Yo, what's going on, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are back with yet another session of SteamWorld Dig 2 as part of SequelDon, where I am going to be continuing right where I left off from the last stream for this game, which was Tuesday. So we'll see where that goes. Looking forward to seeing how it's all going to go for me. I'm looking forward to seeing how much progress I make. I think I might be able to beat this in 2 streams, so that's what I'm banking on. We'll see. You can see the schedule. I've already done Mega Man and Base Monday. I've done SteamWorld Dig 2 on Tuesday. Wednesday I already did. This past Wednesday I've already did Mega Man and Base. Beat the game with Mega Man. Thursday I did some new Pokemon Snap, and then tonight is going to be some more SteamWorld Dig 2 for SequelDon. So I'm looking forward to that. So hopefully everybody's doing well. Good to see you, Keyblade. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm looking forward to seeing how E3 is going to be, because I'm going to be doing some live sessions of E3. More info soon, but I will say though that I'm going to be doing a Microsoft one next Sunday, and I'm going to be doing the Nintendo one on the 15th. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes. Like, those are the main 2 I'm going to be doing. If I do anything else, I'll let you guys know. But right now, as it stands, it's mostly just going to be Microsoft and Nintendo. Like, Microsoft's going to be going first out of the consoles, like at E3, because Sony's not going to be there. They will have some stuff at the Summer Game Fest, but they're not going to be having a big presence. There's maybe like a reveal or 2 over there, but nothing big, nothing spectacular. So it's just Microsoft and Nintendo. We'll see where that goes. I'm looking forward to seeing how that's going to be. Also, thanks to Silverstone Condor, I got a new purchase. Look at this. It's an Elgato Stream Deck. I got one now. So thanks to Silverstone Condor for giving this to me. It really means a lot that he gave it to me, and I'm looking forward to actually be using this instead of using the Stream Deck phone app that I've been using. So let me just go ahead and fix this real quick, because I gotta set this up again. But yeah, Stream Deck is here, and I'm ready to use it. All right, so I got the Stream Deck ready. It's all set up. All I did was copy all the sources that I have, like all the commands that I have for the Stream Deck, over to the physical one, so I don't even need to use my phone for that ever again. In fact, I'm actually gonna cancel. I'm actually gonna cancel the phone app, so I don't have to use that, because it expires in September. So now I have the Stream Deck. So again, Silver, thank you so much for this. I really appreciate this. So I'll be using that from here on out. So next up. The next thing I want to say is, I'm looking forward to seeing how everything's going to go this week, because we're still in E3 season. We have a lot of news coming up. Hey, Destiny, good to see you. Out of all the SteamWorld games, SteamWorld Dig 2 is one of my favorites next to Heist and Quest. Yeah, I like Quest, and this game is also really good. Haven't really played much of Heist. Hope we get more stuff in the SteamWorld universe. We will, but I know that they're working on a new project that's not SteamWorld, but we'll see how it goes. We might get a SteamWorld game at some point down the road, but we'll just have to wait and see where how that's all gonna go. Other than that, like, I'm ready to start the stream right now with the game. So let me go ahead and get that going. This is more XCOM based than anything, but it's kind of fun and addicting. Yeah. Alright, let's get this started. Alright, I'm gonna bump up the volume a bit. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. Alright. If anybody hears the fan coming from, like, my microphone, let me know. And I can move the fan back a little bit. Like, if you hear the sound of the fan, let me know. And if it's a big deal, let me know. Alright, so let's continue. Alright, so here we are. We're gonna continue from last time. Oh, let me go and talk to this guy over here. See if I got it. Oh, splendid! You found 10 fascinating artifacts already. Show you my appreciation. I shall hand you a blueprint from my stack. I will give you another blueprint if you could find me. You can show me 15 artifacts in total. All right. So all I need is 15. Let me take a look at this. You got 3 cogs. Nets you cash prize for taking out enemies with a pickaxe. This one over here adds a slower wind down, which keeps the jackhammer revved up longer after use. All right, what I'm gonna do spawns an extra water ore from tiles destroyed by pressure bombs. All right, I'm going to take this one over here, the bounty hunter. Lets you store 1 extra chunk of ore per regular slot. Ooh, nice. All right, so I'm gonna use this right now. And then, like, what I'm gonna do is the next time I get like a single cog, I'm going to put it over here at the clamped damper. That's what I'll do. Anything new? I think that what I just saw right now was the new thing. So let's go ahead and continue. All right. So I want to explore this a little bit because I want to get some more gems if I can. If there's anywhere else for me to get. All right, we can't go that way right now. We'll have to come back. So right now we're just gonna move through. I want to see if I can find some ore. Not gems, it's ore. And there's some. Yeah, because I want to at least get a couple more before we go through. Oh, there's also one of those pipes there too. There we go. Transport tube unlocked. Lava dripper hallway. Okay. So let's go up here. There's something over here. Oh, let's do this. Give me one. All right, cool. All right, back to the door. We're gonna go down this way. All right. I'll get off. But yeah, guys, I forgot I had to do that. All right, let's go. Run up. See what's over here. All right. I think that might be for when I am about to exit. Let's go and go back up this way. Ow. Or maybe not. Come on. Got scrapped. But at least you don't lose anything here when you're doing those all the cave stuff. All right. Gotta hold on to this. Gotta be careful here. Go, go, go. This way. Yeah, what's over here? Jump up this way. We got a cog over here. Go. Nice. Destroy that. Upgrade cog. We'll take this. Go back. Now we'll drop down this way. The silver. Yeah, I want to get everything here. Wow. All right. Grab everything here. Yes. All right. Go this way. Yeah, I forgot that doesn't work. Oh no, get up. Okay, I definitely cannot get hit now. We'll try again. Because we gotta get everything here. Alright. Because that was BS. This is me saying whoops. Alright. Try again. Back over here. We're gonna go get some more ore. With some stuff over here. We're gonna look around, get as many ore as we can, so we can at least teleport. This way. This way. Well, I was gonna lure it so I could hit the one that's on top over there. I guess not. An opening. Try to get them all. Here. Here. Oh, no, no, no. This is what I gotta do. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Moment. This way. Well, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's take the water and recharge it. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Alright, cool. Alright, jump up here. Ow. One over here, let's grab that. Okay, cool. Turn that into a platform. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. That. Cool. Alright. Let's go this way. Get that out of there. So I can actually get that. Before I sell, I just wanted to do that just to heal. Yeah, back over here. Okay, good. Heal and get all the maximum light. Grab that. Path here. And killed that. Any other gems? Not gems. Any other ore I'm missing? Let me. All right. Good. Ow. Okay, let's see what we do now. Go up, go this way. There we go. All right. Open up a little more. Okay, we haven't done that one yet. We're gonna go in there in a moment. Let me see what else is around here before we go back. Alright, so up here. See if there's any more I'm missing before I go back. There's one over here. Enough space. Well, I'll at least unlock these. All right. Yes. Golem altar. Let's go to El Machino. All right. So. There we go. With that bonus, you just come back anytime you got ore to sell. See? Alright. Put this back over. Alright. Okay. So now I'm gonna go up this way. Actually, no. See if there's anything I can get right now. Alright. Alright, so... so for this, I'm gonna need level 14. We're level 9. Once I get to level 14, then I can get that. I would like to get this, but I would also like to get a couple of other things. I'm gonna start off by getting myself this tote. And I'm gonna save the rest of my money. So I'll be able to hold more ore. Alright. We'll come back here and we're gonna go to the left side in a moment. First, we're gonna go and collect these, like all the stuff I wasn't able to collect before. Oh, there's something up there. Figure out like a way to get that when I can. But right now, I think there was a cave that I saw before, and I want to go to it. So I'll go ahead and get myself there. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, this is the same cave. The only difference is that there must be something here I did not get. Oh, I guess I won't worry about it for now. Let's move. Man, why am I dropping frames? Yeah, it's weird. I'm just randomly dropping frames for whatever reason. Let's hope it stops. Oh, and there's another cave. Good. Alright. I'll be okay. Just gotta move through. Set that off. Oh, at least it didn't explode on contact when it fell. Only like getting ready to explode instead of actually like full-fledged explode right off the bat, like in the first game. Or that happened. Damn, I'm dropping so many frames. I don't know what's going on with OBS right now. What the hell is going on with OBS? Sorry, I'm just checking this out. All right. Okay, let's just move. If anything happens, I'll take care of it. But for now, let's just keep going. We'll go in there soon. All right. Alright, just gotta be careful here. Alright. Now let's take a look and see where to go. Didn't have me to do that. Yeah, right here. All right, go back here. All right, let's figure everything out. Gotta be careful here. Does it explode that? Damn. There we go. Hey, shout out for the host. Fucking OBS, what's going on with you today? Why am I dropping frames? Might have to lower the bit rate a little more. But let me just do that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, yeah, I've just been dropping frames. I'm just going to lower the bit rate a little more. Hope that everything's gonna be okay here. I don't know what's going on. I lost a lot of frames. Like, I dropped a lot of frames. Alright. Let's go over here. Hopefully it ends up not being a huge deal for the rest of the night, but we'll see. Upgrades. Actually, first let's sell. Yep. Alright, let's do upgrades. Now what I'll get is I'm gonna get myself the acid bomb and the steel pickaxe. Oh no, steel pickaxe I actually don't have enough for. I'll get 100 more and then I'll get the steel pickaxe. That's what I'll do. Let's do the cogs. Deals damage to anyone that injures you by touch. Okay. And I'll take this one over here. Alright. Now let's go back. This way. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go here right now. See how it all goes. Damn. Attack, attack, attack. There we go. More XP for me. Alright. Oops. Okay, so one of them's open. Oh, let's open that. Now we gotta do the one on the right. Oh shit. Because that's what makes it alive. We gotta dodge that, avoid it. Press up to use. Okay, no, wait. This way. One up. There's two of them now. Because I need this to be alive. Will it into existence. There, now we go up. Alright, so that's dead, but now the other one's dead. Got that rainbow, there we go. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, there we go. Except we actually aren't done here. Turns out there was actually something I was missing. But give me just a moment, guys. Sorry for all those sudden frame drops. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's still happening, like every now and then. I don't know why. But I'll keep going. Yeah, I clearly forgot something, and I don't even know what. Maybe restart will fix it. If it gets really bad, then I'll restart. For now, we'll just wing it. Hey, more XP for me, at least. Oh. I just noticed there was something there. Maybe that's what I needed. Now it's done. I don't have to go back there again. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. For now, I'm just gonna focus on like getting through as much as I can of this game. That's gonna be the focus. Alright, this way. Alright, there we go. Now to figure out what's next. Go then this way. Alright, let's go back up. Not gonna sell anything yet. What I'm gonna do is go back here just to heal. Alright, so this way. Gotta look around and find out other things we could do. Let's go down. Take this cave over here. Alright. Go this way. Gotta be careful here with how we do things. Something up there. Careful. There's something I completely missed. I gotta go get it. What I'll do is exit out, go back in, and do it. I won't lose anything. I won't lose anything if that was the case. Ow. Gotta find out where it is. I figure out how to get there. Might be something I'm missing. I'll look around for a bit. Or that happens. Go back to the last checkpoint. Alright. Just wondering what I'm missing though. Oh, I noticed something over there. Hold on. If I don't find out where I need to go to get them, I'm just gonna forget it and move on. Because I honestly like want to just move on. Oh wow, good. Check out that. Docket hit. We go out. Go back in. All right, so we'll go this way. Damn it. Go this way. Gotta be somewhere around that area. I gotta figure out where and how to get it. Whoops. I thought that would be a secret, like that would be like a, I thought that was like a red herring or something. This is me taking a big risk. I had an idea. Damn it. All right. There we go. That was it. Wonder if I keep it if I fall. Rather no. I do keep it. All right, good. But I don't have to come back here. Good. Now I gotta escape. First. Wait. Let's grab what I need. Oh, there's something down there. Good. Out of there. Now hit it. Oh, but those gem, I can't get that gem now. Not until like I go back. Open up that path. Let me just find the path to go, oh wait, not yet, not yet. Alright, down this way. We'll come back to you in a moment. We'll take this one right here, because there's still some stuff I gotta get. Did that. All right, just gotta figure everything out right now. There's still some more ore for me to get. There was one in the fire right there, in the lava right there. A hot lava. Hurry up and get up, there you go. There's two of them. Let's look for more before we go anywhere else. Find what I need. Alright. I guess I'll go back down there. I gotta hurry up now. That was where I need to go. Okay. Let's sell and then we'll just move on. All right. Let's get the pickaxe. Bugs. Pushes enemies further back on impact. This one is pulls exposed resources towards you. Oh, yes. Give me that. This condenser contraption turns light orbs into water orbs. Does not affect rainbow orbs, but I might need light orbs at some point, so I'll save that. Makes your pressure bombs shatter even harder rocks than before. Okay. Let's see what we got. New. Breaking resource tiles creates a small burst that damages adjacent tiles. Gain bounty at the price of blood. Doubles the chance to get bloodstones when enemies die, but also increase the damage they do to you. That's risky. I will go with this one. Alright, we're going back to where we were just now, right here. Okay, what I'll do is I'll get things going right now. Take a look around here. Oh. That's one big pool of molten minerals. This cult is really into this whole fire and doom stuff. I can't cross that thing without melting. Maybe if you just dip your foot and see, it might not be that hot. I'd have to be fireproof. Or if you were as cool as me, you could just fly across it. That I can't do. But let's move this way. Oh, I can't go that way. Alright, this way. Use. What happens now? Another useless lever, huh? I guess I just have to power this thing up too. This brazier might do the trick. Yeah, I just have to find some way of lighting it. Where do we go? We're gonna find it. Alright, so there we go. Alright, 1, 2 more to go. Gotta find it. There's a cave here. Which, that's a cave we need to go to, but we're not going there yet. We gotta find a way to get down there. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Let's go back. Alright, we'll go back. So now we got one of them, but we gotta get one over here. Let's check around. We're gonna look all over the place. We'll find some clues. And clearly we need to do something about this, because that will lead to that one over there, the right side. Figure this out. Come on, still nothing? Just have to light more braziers to activate all these crystals. It must be around here somewhere. Alright, then let's go torch them already. Move around. Okay, so I can't use that. Oh. Maybe I do need to go to that cave. Let me check it out real quick. Maybe that might have something to do with it. Let's go here. Grab that and that. All the rainbow stuff. We're gonna need it. Who dares stand before the great prophet of Destroyer? Hey, I know this guy. He's the one that brought me to the other temple. Guiding Lights, what are you doing with this unworthy bot in my temple? Where's Rusty? What have you done with him? What have you done to him? As I foretold, Rusty the Destroyer will bring the great quake and shed out our mortal coil. He granted us a doomsday device, then he left us again, for his ways are mysterious. Then I must disable that thing. Yeah. Tell us where you hid in the doomsday device so we can blow it up. Oh, Guiding Light. How have you fallen? I will not let you two ruin our precious apocalypse. Alright, so now we gotta take care of this. Force them to move. I could just wait for that. Don't worry, I'll find you. I should have got that. Not yet, at least. Oh, I see you. I saw that. All right. Wait. What just happened? There we go, he's dead. Ah! You cannot stop the coming of the Great Quake. The Doomsday device is still secure. The end is near. The end is nigh. Well, he's gone for now. Or he might be gone forever and someone else will take his place. In any case, well, that's taken care of. All right, so that's locked. Let's look around then. Going this way over here. Nice. Well, that's done. Now I gotta figure out what's next. But now, like, everything's powerful. I can do that. For it to move so I can edge out. Go this way. Alright. Alright, now I need for it to go to the other side. Ow. And not touch it. Okay. Now it needs to move. Now I can actually leave and finish the rest of that. We could torch all this stuff now. I'm not gonna risk getting that. Alright. Now there's one more. There's only one more. We just need this big guy to move. There we go. And that's done. Now I gotta go and get him to move again. But this time to the other direction. Ow. Alright. Let's use this. Alright. Alright, let's quickly go back this way. Back to the temple bowels, and then we're gonna go down right over here. There's a cave over here. Let me check around real quick before we go in there. There's something there. Ronald's treasure chamber. Only operating acolytes of level 6 or higher may enter. More of these crystals. I didn't see any braziers nearby. They must be somewhere inside this dang temple. But the doomsday device is not in there. I want to go destroy that thing now. Alright. We'll worry about that later. Let's go and... Let me check a few things out real quick. Alright, Device of Doom. Whoa, this must be the Doomsday device. I really didn't want to believe Rusty could do something like this. Seems to be a lot of Vectron parts in that thing. Let's smash it, woo. That was great. Yes, it looks pretty harmless now, doesn't it? There are Steamboat and Vectron parts all jumbled together in this thing. Why would Rusty build something like this? You worry too much. Less thinking, more smashing. We should head back to the Oasis and then tell Rosie that the device is disabled. Well, now we got a level up, so now I could sell at 45%. Very good. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now we gotta go back to the Oasis, so let's go all the way back and transport. Before we go, yeah, we'll go to the Oasis now. Now we gotta go talk to Rosie. So let's go ahead over here and talk to her. We managed to disable the thing that was causing the earthquakes. Excellent. You actually did it. Yeah, we did. Still no sign of Rusty though. That's one anticlimactic doomsday device. Yep. You said it. If the thing you call Vectron changed him, maybe he's down there among its remains. That doomsday device was partially made of Vectron technology. Oh no, I know what you're thinking. I don't want to go back there. You don't know what it's like in there. What it's like to not have a will of your own. I've already come this far. I can't stop now. If you could show me the entrance, Fen. Why? Why can't we just go and wreck stuff instead? He brought down Vectron. Rusty, save us. I will get you there. But once you enter Vectron, you'll be on your own. That cave over there. We gotta go there. 1,000 XP. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright, we can't do anything about this one over here yet. I want to see something. Nope. Got scrapped, but didn't lose resources. Alright, so I can't go there yet. I didn't lose anything, so I'm good. Let's go right here. Sorry to bother you again, but I just got a batch of new materials. They will let you upgrade your tools even more. Just thought you should know. What do you want to do? Well, let's look at the upgrades. Let's upgrade the armor. So this bomb over here, I need level 14 to get this. Okay, so next up, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade this when I get upgrade the lamp once I get the more money. We're gonna go here. Yeah, we'll go to the bottom of the mine. Here we'll go ahead and do this. Gotta get there. Death ahead. Not trying to read that, I'm trying to jump. Yeah, I'll just take it from here. Might be better for me that way. Gotta go down a little more. Take this right here. There, we can go this way right now. Mysterious cave. I look around here real quick for a little while. Want to see why I have to come back here. Oh, this. Yeah, I remember now. This is it. The entrance to Vectron. Alright, let's enter that thing. I told you, I'm not going in there with you. I don't want to. Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to. Not up through a portal like that. But I said I would get you in here. In there. There's a chance that Rusty's in there. I have to go. Then you must go, I guess. You'll be alone in there, and you won't have access to my map. You have to find your own way out. Are you really sure you want to do this? I have to go, Fen. Okay, here goes. I'll come find you when I'm out again. If you see anything moving in there, just run. Run as fast as you can. Alright. So now we gotta go through this area. So there's no map for me, so I have to run through. And do not take any chances if I don't need to. Nothing there, so we just gotta go straight down. Yeah, they all disappear. Look at all this right here. This ain't gonna be pretty. Oh no. Oh wow. Look at all that. Like, I actually got some stuff from that. Alright, let's move. Probably not gonna be anything here worth until, like, much deeper down. I think this might be the area where I might find some stuff. But I gotta move. Hey, Kyle the Pug, thanks for the raid. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, you're playing Earthbound. Nice. Good stuff. How are you enjoying the game so far? Hey, Lucy Mary. Welcome. I see you coming from the raid as well. Twitch is glitching out. Yep. That's definitely not new. But yeah, thank you for raiding. Hey, Mark of the Wolf. Welcome. Right now I'm playing some SteamWorld Dig 2. Where I'm going through as much as I can of the game. Fun, definitely playing more this week. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Like, Earthbound is easily one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm glad to hear that you're gonna be playing more of it. Alright, let's move this way. Not good hit. Oh yeah, it totally is. Especially for me, it means way too much. I really enjoyed the game a lot. Alright, so let's go this way. We're gonna go down. Yeah, Earthbound's great. Look around, find what I need. Oh shit. I have to be careful with those things, because once they explode, then that's it. But I would at least get some good stuff out of that. All right, let's go back. There's definitely another way. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me! It's a shame that it's such a hard game to port over. No, that's not it. Also, apparently, like, my Earthbound videos, like my stream from YouTube, guess what happened? Like, because I streamed it back a couple years ago, guess what happened? Apparently Sony Music is claiming it because they published the soundtrack for some reason. They published the soundtrack, so people are getting that stuff claimed as well. Sony Music of all things. Which I find it very ironic. Wait. What the fuck? Look at this shit. Hang on, wait. Hold on, like, what's going on with my bot? Let me just move through. My bot's acting up for some reason. It's like it just posted like the Discord, but now like, what's going on? Like, something is going on today, and I don't know what it is. First is drop frames, which I'm still getting some drop frames. Now my bot's acting up, and I don't know why. Wait, what's that over there? Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just check something real quick. The test. Yep. Okay, so okay, so my bot wants to work now. But like when like I press anything here, it just doesn't seem to want to work. Yes. Oh, I just realized it logged out. So let's see what's happening now. Yeah, because I had to log. My bot was for whatever reason logged out, so I logged back in, and I fixed it, and then now like it's fixed. Not only that, but I've also like had to quickly go to the bathroom. So I apologize for all that, for the sudden like having to abruptly take a small little break like that, but otherwise I'm good. Uh-oh, that's not good. All right, good. Okay, give me all that. Look, the Guardian from Skyward Sword. All right. Wait for bring that over. Let that explode, and then I get that. Almost fully healed too. Now I'm gonna have to be super careful with. Run away from them. Like, do not get anywhere near them. This game will be pretty much give you plenty to be scared about. Oh shit! God, no. Damn it! It'll be reassemble the last checkpoint. which is right here. At least I don't lose any of those resources, though. I'm okay otherwise, though. Alright, let's move. Lots to do. Lots to see. Ow. Run away. I'd rather they explode on me and instead of exploding, going into like the bodies of those robots, and then they get me. Uh-oh, no, that's bad. And there's two. Oh god. We're back over here, so now we gotta move through. But you have to play good old snake tactic. Never mind. Never mind is right. Gotta move through. Get out of my face. I was trying to sneak away from all that. Alright, going down. Gotta slide gently. There we go. Don't even think about it. Keep moving. Avoid all of them. You can see the Iron Giant from behind. The Iron Giant. Around here. Water here, but let's look around. There was my boy Plank in the background. But where's Ratchet? Oh no. Oh god, no. No. Go. Get out. Gotta get out. I think this one's I'm forced to chase away from it. Like move away from it. Wait. Disaster protocol. Directive 8. Blue Savior. Initiated. Saving the game. Somehow I'm back over here. That was not a long section. Yeah. Oh my god. Now let's just keep moving. Alright, so where's Fen? That's what I want to know. Where's Fen? Like, because she's nowhere to be found. Like, well, okay, they're nowhere to be found because but we got something here. Director protocol? Oh, not good. But we got something. What did we get? Got jet engine. Oh, nice. I was wondering how I was gonna get this, because I remember there being the jet engine at some point. So I was wondering when I was gonna get it. But in the end, all that was worth it just to get that jet engine, which is gonna be super nifty. All right, let's run. Should be right here. Ben. Fen, I am Fen. Dorothy? You came back. Yes, I don't know how I got out exactly, but I told you I'd be back. I was alone again, stuck. I must have dozed off. I dreamt of something I wanted to tell you about. It has to do with the quakes, the flow of power, and Dorothy. What? Ben, what did you see? I felt the presence of more doomsday devices. Come on, we have to tell Rosie. We're not rid of these earthquakes yet. No, we're not. We're nowhere near out of the woods. So, now that that's over, now what I gotta do is get out, take the nearest pipe, and we're gonna go to Rosie. That's gonna be the plan. But now we have a new toy we can play with. Alright, that's done. Let's go down. First, we're gonna go and sell all that stuff, all those resources I got. Well, first let me just go and talk to this guy. Have we talked to the cookie professor? Oh, no. We're not gonna... What's this all going on? Don't you think? This fancy one just converted to a silo. Ah, yes, you found 12 fascinating artifacts. These precious things can be hidden all over the place. But now you got all this fancy new equipment to move about. Take care to really look around, will you? I'll give you another blueprint if you can show me 15 artifacts in total. You know, there must be tropes of forgotten artifacts deep down in the mine. Just imagine the relics long forgotten cultures have left down there, waiting to be discovered. What fascinating times to live in. It's been ages since bots ventured as deep as you have. You should have even deeper history favors the bold, you know. Let's go up. Sell. But it's only worth 200. Hey, just look at the city. I first came here in my youth, trying to escape the dock worker's life. This place was a lot smaller back then, but it was brimming with potential, see? I managed to build a thriving business here, and it all came down to moxie. You have to dare to go for the unexplored place of the world, kid. It might be a risk, but that's how you get the big rewards. Let's upgrade the light. Spotless mine. Now I'm required to, now I have to wait till level 14 to get another one. Now we're gonna go pay a visit to Rosie at the Oasis. Let's go there. You're back. Yes, I didn't find any trace of Rusty though. But we did find out that there are more doomsday devices out there. Of course, he's too smart to put all his eggs in one basket. This just won't do. You have to find all of them. None of us are safe until you do. Dorothy, I already know where they are. I felt it so clearly, the power flowing to them. One is in the temple you found me in. The second one is in that weird underground jungle we passed on the way down here. Lastly, there is another one inside the Eastern Temple. Alright, let's go break those devices then. The mines are huge, with lots of secrets and dangers. Might be the straight path ain't the best bet. This jet engine I found will make it easy for us to explore. Yeah, we can go all over the place, digging up secrets and gearing up for destruction. Come on, let's go. So, one over there. One down there. And one over there. We're gonna start 4,000 XP, nice. Now I can sell a 50% bonus, great. Alright, that's fantastic. Maybe I should have just waited and then sell afterwards. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, so that's number one for that one over there. Let's move around. The map. We'll have to find the other ones of the other switches later on. Right now is not the time for that. I just happened to find one by chance. I was not even expecting to look for it. Alright. Let's go all the way down here. Alright. Want to look around for a bit. This pool of molten minerals again, huh? I think we have to get across it this time. Good thing you're almost as cool as me now and then. Almost. Well, what do you mean by that? Well, now we have something we can actually use for that. Alright. 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 Now let's move. Motherfucker. I didn't get anything, so I'm good. So I gotta go back to town. But I know where to go. So we gotta go to West Temple, East Temple, and Yarrow. Because this should lead me to where I need to go. So we gotta go this way. Oh, but wait, there's something here. Oh, wow. Now I have to be super careful. Let me go up a bit. I want to see if there's something up here. Not really. Oh, god damn it. Let's just go this way. All right. All right, let's go back. All right, we have to keep moving. Damn it. All right. Gotta be careful here. Right here. Stay here. I'm gonna stay here till that one moves. There we go. Alright, let's go grab this. Alright, because I can hold 2 at a time per slot. God damn it. Alright. Well, I do have a strat now. I can do this too. Pro strats, let's go. Gotta be careful with that. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to move yet, so I gotta wait a little bit. There we go. Grab this. Got an upgrade cog, nice. Oops. Alright, we're gonna go down. Stay on the wall, so I slide. Let me just go and heal real quick by going here. Not gonna sell anything yet. The Grand Lava River. So this should get me closer to where I need to go. Diamond. Oh, we gotta get some really good stuff out of this. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what we get out of this. There we go. That was actually just enough to do that. Alright. This is where I must be careful. Be careful here. Oh, bismuth. Oh, wow. That's actually good. Grab everything I need to get here. Meteor rock. Secret area unlocked. Go in here. Let's use that. Go this way. Alright. Nope. Alright, we gotta go up this way. What's over here? What? Alright, we just gotta be careful with this. Wait. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Gonna have to be careful. Why I did that? Alright, just gotta be careful here. Oh, come on. Just gotta get there. I thought I hit up, but I guess I didn't. Alright. Now I gotta figure this all out. Why I did that? Alright, still managed to get through. I pressed up, but I guess I didn't. I don't know what's going on. But the last one just keeps going. Okay, I see it. Now. Yes. There we go. Got it. Anything else I might be missing? Going this way, gonna go back. But apparently I'm missing something, but I'm just gonna forget it and move on. Yeah, definitely need light. Alright, just give me everything. Open that. If I could find, like, what I need right now is health, and if I could find like a way to get myself out of here right now, that'd be swell. Damn it. I needed to heal. So the last checkpoint for me is going to be the, like that cave that I just got out of. Gotta be careful now. Alright, let's figure everything out. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it's 12 still. So it's still the same thing. Okay. Let's show them what I got. Alright. Let's see. So what I'll get right now. Gonna get some more armor. Oh, I didn't even see this. When the jet engine overheats, keep holding B to reduce your fall speed. I'll take one of those. Display your enemies' health once you damage them. Okay. This is where I'm at. Let's go through this part right now, because that's exactly what I gotta do. Move up this way. All right. I'll make this a checkpoint. There we go. And at least now I can see their health bar, so I know how long it will take until I get rid of these enemies. More XP for me. Nice. Crushed. Oh wow. I gotta be careful right now. At least I got that. Alright, let's knock this out. Grab that. Alright. You're so close to death. Serves you right. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, it's knocked out. This is where I have to be very careful right now. And careful I will be. Because who knows what's going to happen. Alright, so let's see. Let me see what's down here. Oh, yes. Let me get that. Sit up. Let me, I want to fill everything up before I go down there. If any more resources, I'll take them, which I will. Get out of there. Let's sell. Now. No, I don't want to talk to you right now. Basically saying the same thing that he said before. There was new dialogue, sure, but okay. Nice, more stuff. Gotta get this. So the rest of it will save. Like, requires level 14. Okay, we're still level 11. We'll get to level 12 soon. Still 12. Okay. Alright. Right here, basement entrance. We gotta move through. That's exactly what I'm doing. Dead. Another one somewhere around here. Alright. Move through. Oh, he's up there. I gotta kill him. Good. Now to figure out what's next for me. There we go. There's a cave here, but that's not, I don't think that's not the main one. But we got one of these now. We'll go there in a moment. Get some more stuff here. Hey, Sohn, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? I'll sit up. And we're moving. Got off work as per usual. That's good. All right, let's grab everything here. Yeah, hopefully everything's going well for you, man. Grab that. That one out. If the rest around need to catch up with others, no problem. No problem. You do what you gotta do, man. They're all over the place. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Zone. 7 months. No space, so I have to sell these and move. Oh, nice. Level up. And we got a sell bonus. Take all these back and sell them. Yeah, I do appreciate the resub. Sell. Look at all that stuff. Now 55%. What's it get? What's it get? Let's get that one. Next, we're gonna get this right over here. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get the. Oh, we don't have enough for armor. We'll get this bag. Go back to where we were. Alright, cool. Alright. Going this way. Dead. All right, let's go right here, grab that. All right, there we go. Alright. All I have to do now is be very careful with this. Go all the way back. Do this cave right now. So if anything happens, at least I'm back in this cave. And there's something here. What is this? Let's find out, shall we? Got the ultra composite armor. Nice. Hey, that new armor is pretty sweet. Now you don't have to complain about getting smashed and stuff. I don't think we can be completely careless, but yeah, it does look really cool, doesn't it? And what will make it even look cooler? Flames. Well, Fenn's got a point. To be just for good measure. Let's just keep moving. And any resources, like any ore and all that stuff I didn't get before, I'm gonna get it now. Oh, there's one over here. Good. Jump. Ow. There we go. What's up here? Look at all that stuff. Nice. That's that's rainbow stuff too. I thought there would be a secret there, but I guess not. Let me just check around. More XP for me. Let me see if there's anything more before I sell. Nah, I think I'll just sell. Alright, yeah, we'll sell. Alright, cool. Time to sell. Or now it's time to buy. Alright, so the next thing I'm gonna do is I want to check something real quick. Got some new stuff we unlocked too. Let's buy this. Inner Sanctum. We're getting close to the first of those three. The next one. Getting close to the next one to destroy. Alright, let me sit up. So what's next? We got another one of these, so let's destroy it. That actually felt oddly satisfying. Now we're talking. Did you feel that, Fen? Maybe, I don't know. Felt like a tremor. Let's just go and trash the other devices. Okay, so there's two more of them. We gotta go to the West Temple and then Yarrow. So let's move. So we're pretty much just done here. So let's go and find the nearest pipe, and I'll be heading my way to the next area I'm gonna go to. Alright, we're done here. So there's one. Alright, so we're gonna go over here first and foremost. Now what we'll do is toggle zoom. Alright, so I see where one is all the way to the left. We will have to go there. And then there's also one down there. We're gonna take the one to the left. Go to the west. Let's do that. I'll take this way over here. I didn't get that yet? There's actually gems. There's actually stuff here I didn't even get. At a cog, at least. Can definitely use that later on. Save the cogs for later. We're in Yarrow, so we need to go through this area. Music's beautiful, though. So we're gonna go get number 2. So now we're able to go up this way. Before I wasn't, now I can. Alright. Temple of Guidance. This is where we need to be. I never thought I'd be coming back to this temple again. This place is a lot bigger than just the part up there. I just hung out at the totem, so I never got to enter this area. It should be filled with deadly traps and cool things like that. Alright, let's look at the map. Theoretically, it's not far, but we're gonna have to go through a lot in order to get where we need to go. Or, you see it right there. Just gotta get around it. That's the tough part. We're gonna go ahead and do that. And to move around, that's locked, so we're gonna have to make our way through. Okay, right here. This is good though. Nothing there. Alright. Go down. Oops, did not mean to do that. Is there a time limit for this? Or we just go? There we go, made it through. Uh-oh, that's not good. We'll take this cave for a moment. Alright, we need to get this minecart over here. Let's figure this out. Done. That's step 1. Step 2, move forward and see what's the next obstacle. All right. Right over here. There we go. Grab the light. And we're moving up. This will be a bit tricky. Looking at this. Alright. No. Okay, so we're gonna do things differently here. 1, 2. Now we'll bring this one over here. Alright, so I know what to do. Going up this way. There's another cave here. That's one. Go up. We're gonna go here real quick. Actually, no. Yeah. There's one cave over here. Let's do that one. I remember this one. Gotta run. Carefully run. Alright, we're going up. Alright. Wow. That ain't good. Gotta survive. Oh. Oh, okay, that opens up. Grab that cog. Exit. Hit this button over here. And now, that's gonna open up. Now I can move even further. Very nice. There's this cave right here. Let's go to it. Got another one of these. Okay, this one was shorter compared to the first one I just did right now. Another one down. Yeah. It's nice to have someone to do this with. Not be on my own when... Uh-oh. Hey, that was definitely an earthquake. Could have been a reaction to us wrecking that thing, I guess. When we fight Rusty, I'm going to have him explain all this. Don't worry, I've got your back. Okay. That's 2. We're practically done here. Let's just sell what we have and then we're just gonna move forward. Not much money, so... I've heard talk about the strange and natural jungle growing in the mine. Of course that won't stop someone like you. I'm just worried to scare off any wimpy miners, see? Alright, so now let's see if I can get anything from here. Let's get some more armor. Alright, cool. As far as cogs go, let's see what we got. Makes you acid and lava resistant for a short while. Spawns an extra water. Let's see what we have here. Pulls you forward whenever the jackhammer breaks through. Increases jet engine speed, so just rev up your engine and listen to her howl and roar. I think I'm gonna get this one over here. Alright, so let's take this. We gotta go all the way down here. Let's take it from the bottom of the mine and we'll go from there. If I can't, I'll find another way. Let's go, let's move. Grab that cog. Oh, let's open this up. Now we have a shortcut. I don't think I'll be able to go through from this area, but at least I made it through this part that I wasn't able to do before. Wanting to do an insert. So we just did the East Temple, and we did the West Temple. But at least I got what I needed from that part. Let's go to Yarrow. we'll take a different direction than what we did before. So we're gonna go downwards this time. So the West Temple's done, as is the East Temple. We just gotta do the Yarrow area. Once we're done with that, then we gotta go wherever we need to go next. This time we're going down. We weren't able to go here before, but now we are. Now we can make a shortcut so I can at least go through that if ever needed. Hey, look at this leaky thing. What do you think this is for? I don't know, but it does look very nice. Could be some sort of waste system for those earthquake generators. Whatever's going on, this strange jungle seems to be spreading. Come on then, let's go find that device and wreck it. We're gonna wreck it. Let's go find it. Alright. Grab what we need here. Whoops, could have got that, but didn't. Mess that one up. Oh well. Heh. Grab whatever I can while I'm here. Need water for that. Oh boy. Oh my god. That's definitely not the cave, but we're gonna go in there soon. Alright, we're gonna go in. Sit up. We're gonna go through. Gotta go down nice and gently. Because who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, topaz. Alright, I'll take that. This way. Open up a path. Oh god, that's not good. All right, so if I can lure that over here. This one over here. Good. That's very good. All right, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go this way. I didn't want water out of that. I wanted health. Be right here. Steer clear. Go down and avoid that. Let's go this way. All right, let's go back because I just realized there was something else. Ow. We're gonna go up a little bit more this way. Oh. This way, right here. Where we need to go. Just go up, 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 up. There we go. Grab that cog, and we're gonna move out. Rainbow. Getting the hell out of this cave. Back over here. Yeah, I want health. I want more health. This way over here. Let's sell everything we got and then we'll move. Alright. Let's get the pickaxe. Turn to sender. Allows you to hit projectiles in mid-air to flip their direction. Adds chance of spawning an extra health orb from enemies defeated with the pickaxe. Yeah. I'll go with that one for now. We gotta move this way. Let's grab all that. Let's go grab all the stuff I didn't get before. Okay, that's actually good. Alright. Sakurai posted a picture of Charizard, Sonic, and Inkling trying to swim. Brutal. That's definitely brutal, yes. Charizard should not be swimming, because if he touches, the moment he touches the water and the fire is out, say goodbye to Charizard. Excuse me. Alright, this way. Yeah, Inkling as well. Like Inkling touches the water. Yep, for some reason in Mario Kart, when Inkling is riding on water, nothing happens. Like nothing happens to Inkling like in Mario Kart, because like you're supposed to drive underwater in some areas, and yet like nothing happens to Inkling at all. Yeah. The only way Sonic can actually survive is if he could take one of those bubbles, like, or if he has the bubble shield. That's the only way he could survive underwater. Go deeper down. There's actually another one of those down there. Go down, like, very deep. The Sonic have floaties in the Mario Sonic games. Sonic needs to learn to overcome his fear of swimming. The hedgehogs can swim in real life, but for some reason Sonic can't. Maybe he just never really thought to learn, and by the time he started thinking about learning, it's kind of a bit like he just never has time, because Eggman's always doing something dastardly to so that and Sonic will just get distracted by whatever Eggman's doing. Still 12. Oh, I thought I actually found more, but I didn't. Okay, so let's sell. Leave the money for now. Above the acid swamp. Purple acid. That must be way worse than that. Than green. What's over here? All the... Oh god, let's move. Can't go that way then? Gonna have to go down. Well, to be fair, Knuckles is actually super gullible. But that's mostly because of the fact that Eggman tricks him a lot. And you'd think that he would have learned like the first time around, like during the events of Sonic 3. Hey, how did you make it all the way down there? Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, but... pipes, blah, blah. Okay, but it's not really safe down here. You should try to find a better place to hang around. Blah. Alright, alright. Well, let's look around. Alright. Grab all that. He got tricked twice. Sonic Adventure 1. Because Eggman was looking for the Chaos Emeralds to feed into Chaos. And then what happened next was that he made Knuckles fight Sonic again. Sonic beats him again. And then Knuckles realizes that Eggman tricked them again. And he tricked Sonic by making Knuckles think that Eggman tricked Knuckles by making him think that that the green Chaos Emerald was a piece of the Master Emerald. Yes. They all are. I mean, like, they even referenced Sonic 3 by having Sonic say to Knuckles, "Knuckles, did Eggman trick you again?" Oh, there's another one down there. Let's open that. We gotta go down. That's part of the plot of the movie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... I'm pretty sure that, like, they're gonna combine a couple of elements while adding some originality. Like, the movie universe is definitely gonna be, like, still doing its own thing. But I think this time, I think they're gonna do more stuff that's more related towards the games, but I don't want to say anything anymore at the moment. But I will say that I'm looking forward to seeing like how the next movie is gonna work. All right, let's go back up so that we can heal everything up. Below the acid swamp. I don't know if Mania's canon or not, but I remember Knuckles getting mad at Eggman at Lava Reef Zone, and he even has a dark bubble. I think Mania might be in a completely alternate universe, because the classic Sonic in Sonic Forces is the same one for Mania. the one from so I think that Sega somehow split the continuity somehow. I don't know what they did. Why is it that the weirdest things for in gaming mostly happen to Sonic? Why is it that? Like, it's like whenever you hear anything about Sonic, it's always something fucking weird. And I don't know. Like, I really don't know. And he's gonna turn 30 like in a few weeks on the 23rd. The 23rd is his birthday. So he's gonna get some cakes and chili dogs for his birthday with his friends. Yeah, because Mania takes place directly after Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So if they split everything up, like there's like a fork between Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Now, as far as the weirdest things in general, like whenever you hear about like what happens regarding okay, that's water, good. I was worried that was acid. The weirdest things regarding like the comics, especially back when it was Archie comics and not well, I haven't read the IDW ones. I've heard they're pretty good. Yeah, and then like Dr. Robotnik turned into Dr. Eggman, like the Robotnik from Sonic Saddam, which was based on the comics. He turned into Dr. Eggman from like modern day, when they started incorporating the Sonic Adventure 1 stuff. Sonic would get green eyes and everything. Because they always tie everything, and it's like his Amy was like a character that would appear seldomly, but when they started doing the Sonic Adventure stuff, she became a much more prominent character, just like she did in Sonic Adventure. It's the best Amy ever made. Nice. Because if there's one criticism I have towards Amy, is that she needs, like, whenever Sonic and his friends are all fighting Eggman, she needs to take everything seriously, because she can't always she needs to stop obsessing with Sonic and actually start like focusing more on fighting Eggman. That's the only criticism, but it's not a huge deal, but it's something I would like. So the version of Amy in the Sonic Boom TV series is actually really good. Like, because that's exactly what she is. Even though the Sonic Boom Knuckles is definitely something else, I want them to stop making Knuckles a joke, because for a while he's been a joke. Although ironically enough, in Sonic Forces, they actually made him a lot better. They made him a better character. Though he did have a little bit of a superiority complex, but that's because he's dealing with a rookie character. The rookie character being the OC that you actually make, like the DeviantArt OC. I forgot what I made mine out of. Like I gotta look at the Sonic Forces playthrough that I streamed years ago. That's good to hear. That is good to hear, Zone. Let me grab this. An upgrade cog. We're gonna go here. If I had, I just want Knuckles to stop being a joke and actually, making him, back to being a serious character. I feel like, to me, Knuckles is a better rival to Sonic than Shadow. Like, and Silver the Hedgehog is just pretty useless. It's no use. Oh, Shad, you're here. You've been lurking this whole time? Knuckles' entire shtick has become get fooled by Eggman. It's really old. Yeah, like, seriously though. I want Knuckles to be more, like, much better of a character. Yes, thank you, Chad. Thank you. Because I totally agree. I totally agree with this. This is something I've been wanting for years. Like, I want Knuckles to stop being a joke. Stop being, like, treated like he's always gullible this, gullible that. I mean, please. Like, I feel like I'm asking for the moon here, but please, just let Knuckles be, like, a badass character that he used to be. Please. Like, make him more arrogant, make him more, like, make him arrogant, make him, like, someone that, like, I don't want him to be, like, too much of a meathead, but it's like, at least give him some common sense. And not only that, give me a Knuckles where it's like, he learns a lot of things better. Because I prefer a character like him who has to grow. Knuckles should be the Dante of the series, like this cool character who is arrogant. And it's like while Tails will settle on being a sidekick, Knuckles would basically be like that one character that refuses to be a sidekick. He wants to get the spotlight just as much as Sonic. That's what I want. That's what I want out of Knuckles. Like, you know how in Looney Tunes we have Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, and how like, and also Porky Pig. Like, Porky Pig is fine with being like a sidekick at this point, but Daffy Duck refuses to be like behind Bugs Bunny in terms of like who gets top billing. That's what I want out of Knuckles. That he refuses to be like second best. He wants to be the best. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want Knuckles to be a genius, but at least be more self-aware. Yeah. But at least that's a different universe, so I give that a pass. But but I'm just talking about the main universe. That I just want Knuckles to actually be better. That's really it. Maybe I should sell these before I move any further. That I can agree with you on that, Shad. I can agree with that. Speaking of Sonic comics and Archie comics, even though they don't do it anymore, I'm trying to find like the trade paperback complete versions of the Worlds Collide Sonic and Mega Man crossover. And the sequel one, Worlds Unite, that unites all the Sega and Capcom characters. Oh, I got some fantastic new upgrades available for you. Very high-tech stuff. What do you want to do? What do you got? I'm gonna get this Templar pickaxe. I just realized I should be getting this. Yeah, I need to get the Worlds Collide and Worlds Unite comics. You know a couple people who worked on the Archie comics and still talk to them? I know one person who used to be an artist for it and is now an artist for the IDW ones. Not gonna say her. I'm not gonna say their name, but I will say though that they do some really damn good art, and I would see them at some smaller conventions. They do some really damn good art. Because I didn't want to say their name because I'm not sure if I should give them a shout out. If I do, I will. But they're cool with it. Fantastic artwork too. That's what I like. They have some really cool art. Like I don't really collect. I don't really buy comics anymore. But if I did, I would actually read up on some Sonic stuff. I have met like one of the other artists. I believe. I'm trying to figure out which one was it. I'm not. It was either the one that they call Spaz, or I think it was Lynn. Like, how about this? Sega should just hire like the comic artists to work on some of the writing. Like the comic writers and comic artists to work on like Sonic games. Do that. At least have the writers, like they should know their stuff. Knuckles is the perfect foil for Tails. Tails is a smart friend, while Knuckles is the tough friend. The difference is Tails isn't portrayed as weak, constantly receiving arcs about getting stronger, while they never give Knuckles a chance to grow. I forgot about that. Also, keep there's one certain comic artist we should keep away. I ain't saying his name, but if you know, you know. And for Son, I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, the only hint I'm gonna say is those echidnas. That's it. Keep him away. Keep him away from Sonic forever, please. He is horrible. Yep, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Son. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So fucking awful. Wasn't even that good either. But him being good is not even the problem. Like whether or not he's good. Let's see. Again, why is it always the weirdest shit happens with Sonic? Why? And that's a rhetorical question. No one could ever answer that one. There is no answer. The weirdest shit always happens with Sonic. So on Sonic Team to explore the echidnas more in the games. There was such good lore in the Sonic adventure with the echidnas and just sort of dropped it. Tikal, like, remember Tikal? Why couldn't they use her more? Like, why not just use her more? He was awesome. She only had a prominent story in one game. Oh, right. I was gonna say that they should do time travel in Sonic, but then guess what? They already did. Sonic CD. That's time travel. And Sonic 2 and Sonic CD were almost the same game. But then they were split into two teams because Yuji Naka went to Sega of America and took half the Sonic team with him, and they worked on Sonic 2, while Naoto Oshima and the rest of the Sonic team in Japan, they worked on Sonic CD, and they took a longer time. I forgot if the Forbidden RPG had time travel. I haven't really played much of Sonic 06, so I can't really tell you anything other than the fact that I know it's really bad. He did. Like, I know, like, there's been discourse talking about him, but yes, he fucked up on that one. I'll admit that. But, like, the Bellin thing is different. With the Sonic Extreme, like, man, what if we actually would have got that game? because that game actually could have been okay, and it was supposed to compete with Crash Bandicoot and Super Mario 64. It was supposed to compete with both of those games, and then there was so much that happened and it got canceled. Like, Sega of America and Sega of Japan are still at odds with each other to this day. They will never get along. No matter what happens, they will never get along. Sega of Japan respects Sega of Europe a million times more than they do for Sega of America. Why? Because so much shit. Because Sega of Japan hates Sega of America so much. Like, with a burning passion. They pretend that they don't, but they really do. Yeah, Sega of America has memes. Sega Japan supports NFTs. Sega of America is against NFTs, which I find funny considering the fact that back in April during Earth Day, like Sega used the Sonic Twitter to support Earth Day, and yet the next day, like the next few days, Sega Japan announced that they're going to be doing NFTs. So that says a lot. That I feel like that adds more fuel to the fire with this whole Sega of Japan versus Sega of America thing that just refuses to end. Like, whenever Sega of America has some really good ideas, Sega of Japan, like, fucks it up. I'm gonna reiterate the same thing I've said before. Sega of Japan passed on 2 potential consoles. They passed on the Silicon Graphics tech, which Sega of America wanted the Silicon Graphics tech, and Sega of Japan said no. So where did Silicon Graphics go to? So where does Silicon Graphics go to? They go to Nintendo. And what happens? They made Nintendo 64 out of that. Now, Sony went up to Sega and be like, okay, we hate Nintendo. You hate Nintendo. So if we work together, we team up, we can go against Nintendo. We can make this awesome console, and we'll be able to take Nintendo down once and for all. Sega of America was on board with this. Sega of Japan said no. So Sony decided, you know what? Fuck you too. We're gonna go and do this shit on our own. Not only we're gonna take Nintendo down, we're gonna take you down too. So Sega passed on both the PlayStation and what would have been the Nintendo 64. When console the CDI, oh, that's a different story altogether. There's a different story in regards to that. But we're talking about Sega here right now. Sega passed on both the PlayStation and N64 consoles. Though, what would they have called? Yeah, the Virtual Boy. Virtual Boy, but I will say it's Virtual Boy, GameCube, Wii U, almost with the 3DS, but they managed to turn that around. Grab that. But for Sega, if they would have went with Silicon Graphics, I have to wonder, what would they have called the Nintendo? What would they have called their version of 64? Sega 64? Instead of Sega Saturn, would they call it Sega 64 or something? Yeah, GameCube had a ton of great games, but it ended up being a commercial failure. Selling, like, it came in 3rd place. But fucking, here's the thing. Like, you know how we almost had the Nintendo PlayStation? What if we would have had the Sega PlayStation? Like, imagine that. And not only that they passed on the PlayStation and N64 concepts, but also after the Dreamcast died, because they were working with Microsoft for all the internet stuff. Yeah, they will never touch CDI. They will never touch CDI at all. Like, they refuse to fucking acknowledge CDI. But Sega, not only that they passed on the N64 and PlayStation, but also they passed on, like, it got to, they passed on like having backwards compatibility for having Dreamcast backwards compatibility on Xbox, because they were working with Microsoft with the internet, and then after that, like, Microsoft ended up getting like interested in getting into the console game market with the Xbox. So maybe Sega had some hand in the original Xbox in some way, and they didn't even realize they did. But damn. Even if they can, like, they won't. Like, I remember reading Nintendo Power, they referenced the move, like in 2006, when New Super Mario Brothers was coming out for the DS. When they referenced the movie, they were like, yes, it happened. Let us speak no more of it. With one, like, screenshot of the movie itself. Like, they're going to acknowledge the movie before they acknowledge the CDI. That says a whole fucking lot. But for Sega, I want to go back to Sega, because I still have more to say. Other things that they screwed up on, they had this draconian no RPG rule on the they had this draconian no RPG rule on Sega Saturn. All because the guy that, like, Bernie Stoller, he left PlayStation because he had the exact same rule, like no 2D games and no RPGs. So Sony did keep the no 2D games thing for a while, because Sony was trying to push, like, 3D is good, 2D is a thing of the past. That's what they were pushing. Yet, despite all that, like, they were still 2D games anyway, because companies wanted them. Like, Sony in Japan was different. I'm just mostly talking about Sony of America. But anyway, the same guy, he left Sony, he was fired, went to Sega, Bernie Stoller, went to Sega, implemented those same rules, and what happened next was he killed the Sega Saturn early because it was a failure here. Like, it was a huge failure. So much so that in '98, when they killed it off, the United States and Europe went 1 year, a year and a half without Sega games. Like, a year and a half without Sega games. In Panzer Dragoon Saga, Dragon Force, Magic Knight Rayearth, Shining Force 3, all that. Like, Sega seriously fucked up that big time during that era. But then it's like Bernie Stoller was trying to, like, push Sega to make a new console, which he made the Dreamcast. And even though the Dreamcast was doing well initially, on like in North America and Europe, it was in the response from Japan for the Dreamcast was lukewarm at best. It was lukewarm because the Saturn was doing, despite the fact that the Saturn was a failure in North America and Europe, it was actually, like, doing really well in Japan. It was doing really well over there. And when the Saturn came out, it's like, really, you're making a new console? But the Sega Saturn's still pretty good. Why are you making a new console? Because they didn't want a new console in Japan. And they launched with a few games, including Virtua Fighter 3, which the Dreamcast version is actually inferior to the arcade version. Like, it's still good, it's still playable, but the problem is that it has a couple of glaring issues. Whereas a game like Soul Calibur, like, when Soul Calibur came out on the Dreamcast, it honestly made the Virtua Fighter 3 like very obsolete, like look obsolete in comparison, because even though the arcade version of Soul Calibur 2 was running on PlayStation hardware, but not Soul Calibur 2, Soul Calibur 1, the Dreamcast version, they redid the graphics from the ground up, and it looks so much better. Looks so much better than the original. So if I were to ever do like a Dreamcast fighting game night for Retro Night, I would definitely show off Soul Calibur. Because even though Soul Edge was actually pretty good, Soul Calibur is a way better game. Dreamcast had plenty of great games that many of which have been ported over to other systems at one point or another. Quite a few of them stuck in Dreamcast land. But otherwise, Dreamcast is much easier to emulate. Sega Saturn is one of the hardest video game consoles to actually emulate. And the games are super fucking expensive. Like, look at Panzer Dragoon Saga. It goes for like thousands and thousands of dollars now. Because Sega cannot exactly like port any of these games because emulation is bad and they don't have the source code for these games anymore. So the only way, the Dreamcast is also a re-emulation machine. The only way that you could actually ever get these games to come back is to get them remade. Like, one of the games that is getting remade that was originally lost in time for the Sega Saturn is the original House of the Dead, like the first one. And now that's getting a remake, so I'm looking forward to that. It's coming out on Switch too. I'm gonna pick that up when it comes out. Yeah, I got Panzer Dragoon, House of the Dead. I heard they want to make Panzer Dragoon 2, but they really need to do Panzer Dragoon Saga. That one needs to come back. That one needs a remake. But it's not gonna be a remake where they have all the assets or anything. No. It's gonna be a remake built from the ground up. If they ever decide to do Saga. But they gotta do Panzer Dragoon 2 first. Sega has so much stuff that they lost source codes for. Yeah, I love Panzer Dragoon. It's like, cause Saga's the only one that's an RPG, but every other one is just rail shooter. Basically Star Fox, but with dragons. Yeah, I have the remake. I think the remake is pretty solid. Sega just... Because the reason Sega lost all their source codes is when they merged with the company Sammy back in the 2000s, they didn't think to keep all the stuff, so they lost the source code. I prefer the light gun games. Honestly, I don't even know if the Switch has a light gun. Because imagine just like popping in your Joy-Con into a light gun, like a light gun shell, and then you could just like play light gun games. So House of the Dead would definitely be... I want more. I want more. I want Time Crisis to come back. Do that, Namco. Virtua Cop. Point Blank. There's a couple of other games. Made with love on the same level as Silent Hill 1 was. The first House of the Dead. Yeah. Yeah, because they wanted to do something like that. Because they made... Yeah. And then it's like, they made 2 on the Dreamcast, which is better than the first one. Oh, this is actually maxed out. Nice. Alright, so... Get this. And maxed out. Nice. What was another thing? Yeah, I'll take this one while we're at it. Oh yeah, the new Virtual Fighter. Yes. Well, actually, it's not really new, but it's a re-release that needed to come out. Oh, let me see. Do I have something I don't want to use? Oh, I'll say that. Let's go. It's a remaster that needed to come out. But it's like, because I was watching a video from, because I remember watching a video from Gaming Historian. Like, he's done Nintendo, 3 biggest Nintendo mistakes at the time that he did it, 3 Sega mistakes, and he did PlayStation mistakes. Now he's got to do 3 biggest mistakes from Microsoft for Xbox. But I know he's been busy with other stuff, but that one, like a majority of them, because I know like the whole Sony Nintendo thing was definitely one of them, the Virtual Boy from back in the day. But for Microsoft, it's basically like revolving around the Xbox One. Sure, they turned things around, but remember when the Xbox One had so much bullshit, and then they had to backpedal because practically Sony just like completely decimated them? Although now, like, I find the Xbox Series X way more appealing than the Xbox One. Oh, the Sega modem. I have to take a look into that. I need to catch up on Gaming Historian, to be honest. Because he always has some good stuff. By the way, if anyone can somehow find a copy of like a comic book trade paperback of Worlds, like Sonic and Mega Man Worlds Collide and Worlds Unite, if anyone finds the whole thing like as like one book as opposed to multiple issues, I want it. I regret never getting either one of them. Like the first one was just Sega, it's just Sonic and Mega Man, and then the second one was just like a bunch of Sega and Capcom characters getting involved too. And then they made, like, I remember they made Sigma like the main villain, even pushing both Eggman and Dr. Wily to a side. Yeah, I never owned the original Xbox. I've owned the only Microsoft console I have ever owned is a 360. And though my brother did get the Xbox One, but I do want to get myself the Series X. It'll be really fast. Got it for Jet Set Radio Future? That's a game that I still have to play. Because I did stream the original. Yeah, because he had a dev kit. I remember you telling me that. Hey, Silver, good to see you. Oh, you're watching the boxing fight. It was boring. Are you talking about the Jake Paul Floyd Mayweather boxing fight? Yeah, of course it was gonna be boring because like Floyd Mayweather is horrible. Was it actually a draw? Slow plotting 8 rounds. Oh, it was Logan Paul. Still, it's an exhibition, so technically a draw. Yeah, I hate boxing. I honestly hate boxing so much. And yet people say shit about wrestling. And yet, but like, I've seen the same people fucking defend boxing but shit on wrestling. The real losers were people who chucked 50 at the pay-per-view. God fucking damn, I feel so bad. And it still had ads? Oof. A pay-per-view with ads. Yeah, they both were shitty people. There ain't no lesser two evils here. There was a damn good match in the undercard. I'll probably see if I can find the undercard on YouTube. I'm reluctant on like actually like just watching that stupid fight though. They got paid to box, hug, and smile. Yeah, that's what it is. Boxing used to be really good. Like, my mom could actually defend it. She used to love boxing. Like, she grew up in the Muhammad Ali era. And it's like, when I was a little kid, Mike Tyson was like the best boxer in the world. Even with all his past troubles, he was like the best in the world. So he shouldn't have fucking done some of the shit he did, but yeah. But boxing, my mom also likes Oscar De La Hoya and some other boxers, but we don't really, yeah. Yo, I fucking love Punch Out. Gotta figure out how to open this thing. Oh. Oh. The more you know. Of course, no water. No, but boxing is a joke. Because I can't do this now. Boxing is a joke, and I miss when it was actually good. Even though I was never that big of a fan, but I know I used to be good at one point. Everyone expected it to be Mac versus Glass Joe. Ah, goddamn. I feel so bad for all the people who actually had to pay to watch all that. Imagine Mac passes Prime and it's Glass Joe's dipshit loser's son that sucks just as much as he does. Oh my god. Oh my god. How was Dig 2? Fun. A lot of fun. I think the next stream for this game might actually be short at this rate. Let me go back here because I actually have I have a little bit of water. Yeah, I'm getting close to the end. Yeah. Like there was something secret here, but it's locked. Gonna have to forget it for now. Well, let's move. At this point, like, I should just move and just see what I can do. Water. Like, so many fucking quality of life changes here compared to the first game. This is like a million times better than Dig 1. Dig 1's a great game, but this is way better. Now I really want to Dig 3. What do we got here? Is this gonna make me go faster or something? I forgot. Ramjet Vigor. Well, I think that machine just turned my jet engine to a weapon. You finished both Oris? I know you played one of them. I only just played one. I still have to do Will of the Wisps. Sweet, let's go scorch some of this mutated plant life then. Hopefully it will be effective on Dirt 2. We seem to be buried down here. Yeah, still gotta play Will of the Wisps someday. Oh, now I can do that now? Oh, excellent. That's actually brilliant. You only played the first Ori, you wasn't that in love with it? Nice. Let me go back to that one other one. Yeah, the first one I enjoyed. Like, a lot of people keep saying the second one is like way better than the first one for Ori. Okay. So I'll just forget this. So many games, a little time. You're right. You are right. Going down. Alright, let's figure this all out. You gotta come back anytime. You got order sell? Yep. Alright, let's get Mine's aerodynamics to speed the old swing. Oh, good. Yeah, good. I mean, that's fair shot. That's pretty fair. Alright, we're going down. Gonna move through. Yeah, but I definitely enjoyed the first Ori. I still gotta play the second one someday. How far am I? Oh, gotta go left. That's fine. Gotta figure out best way to get to where I need to go. This way. Brooding on them seeds. This game in general is a lot of fun. Gotta figure this out. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm ready for bitter. Yeah, but I'm gonna be doing no more heroes too soon. This is the one. 2, 3. Whoa, that's the last one. Well, that was a big one. This doesn't make any sense. I thought we'd be rid of earthquakes by now. Yeah, I'm sure that was the last of the devices. I got a bad feeling about this. There are too many unanswered questions. Doomsday cults and toxic jungles, and where is Rusty? Sure is fishy. Maybe it's not Rusty, maybe Rosie's wrong. Or she's not telling us everything. We need to get back to the Oasis and have a talk with Rosie. That's what we gotta do. Level 15 now. 70% cell bonus, yes. Am I really that much close to the end already? I honestly didn't think I would be. Let me just make my way around. I gotta sell this stuff and then confront Rosie. If I end it here, there's gonna be a short. Then the next stream for this is gonna be super short. This, that. Going up. Oh yeah, Shinobu took a couple of times in the first game for me to beat. We're going to go and talk. Hey, the professor's getting her rocket ready for blast off. But she was just a nut job, but now I'm thinking she's got the right idea, see? Basically, unexplored and ripe with new business opportunities. I managed to build a new life out of nothing before, kiddo. If anything, I'm more prepared now than when I was a youngster. Max out. Oh, 13, okay. That last earthquake was stupendously troublesome. If Professor Sherman is correct, we may be all forced to leave the planet. Trying our very best to prevent that from happening. Having to learn how to map the stars might be a wonderful challenge, come to think of it. Gotta go talk to Rosie. What's stopping you? Come on. That's strange. The tube is back to the oasis. Isn't working. Fishier and fishier. Maybe the opening on that side is clogged. Have to dig the last stretch to get back there. This is closer, so we'll do that. Yeah, yeah, seriously, fuck that fight. There was another fight that kicked my ass. Fuck. What was the name of the one with the baseball again? Because she was pretty problematic too. Oh yeah, Bad Girl. Yeah, with the baseball bat. Yeah, Holly Summers was not that much of an issue. The entrance is blocked. Yeah, you'd think the earthquakes did this. We need to find another way in there and talk to Rosie. There are a lot of pipes around here. Maybe we can get through the drains. I have a suspicious feeling that we'll find the other end of the pipes in the underground jungle. Right there. Yeah, Holly was not as much of an issue. She still sucked in terms of how she really was. But damn. Yeah, she was awesome as a character, but in terms of her skills, let's just say I did not like fighting her. But Bad Girl was a lot harder for me. Looking forward to seeing how No More Heroes 2 is. Like, I heard it's more mature and more edgier than the first. Yeah, I was told I might like the gameplay more, but the story maybe not. We'll see. Alright, this is a closer one, so we'll take this. Above the acid swamp, so let's go there. This is why I'm able to do this. I can't wait to get to that. And this Travis Strikes Again, which is different. I feel like if I like one Suda game, I might like a lot of his other games too, depending on some of his sense of humor. Because people say that for his sense of humor, you have to like you need to get it to appreciate it more. Though some of it is a bit like too much. haven't played Killer 7 yet, but I really should. Let's grab that. I really hope that we can get Lollipop Chainsaw ported. Same thing with Shadows of the Damned. So Shadows of the Damned is also a Shinji Mikami game. Black Knight fixed it. Alright, so this is open now. Let me at least go outside real quick. Save here and then we'll go there. Because I think I'm right there. We're the Oasis, so we gotta move through. This thing is looking really ominous when it opened. Are you sure we need to go in there? I think we just have to. Okay, let's see what that big shiner's got cooking in here. Go this way. Rusty! Dot. You really shouldn't have come back here. What are you doing? Let him go, Rosie. Do you know how many shiners were capturing him? He's a monster. Now it's just a battery in my mech suit and I'm finally strong enough to keep your kind out. You lied to me! I used you, you're a tool, and I needed someone to disable those pesky devices. He built them to draw all the power from my fusion distillery, but no more. Oh shit. This reactor will give me what I need to control my kin, an endless supply of moon juice. They will have no reason to wander off. They will stay safe and show me the respect I deserve. Ah, so this is what you meant when you said shiners were deranged and dangerous. The earthquakes, the reactor is unstable Vectron tech. No, you're unstable. I'm finally in control. You're insane. Enough of this. Yes. Now for the next phase of the fight. Fuck, I forgot what to do here. Oh, I had to wait. Damn it, I was about to... There we go, I just had to wait. Oh yeah. Multi-ball. Gotta move through. Okay, we got acid. Gotta watch it. Gonna have to force that to explode on itself. There. Attack as much as you can, or as much as I can. And the ass is going up. It's punching. Oh god, no, go, 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 run, 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 motherfucker. We have to try this again. I know what to do now, at least. Get the cutscene and we're gonna fight again. Skip! Skip! Let me skip! Alright. I have to wait for Rosie to keep attacking. That's the thing. Yeah, I can understand why. Yeah, it gives me 8 hits, and then after that, like, it's the next phase of the fight. I have to focus on avoiding and surviving. Gotta force her to move. There will always be 8 hits. This is the part where she's punching. And you have to dodge a lot. Oh shit. Like the earthquake is basically psyching me out. Alright, just a couple more hits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next set of hits should be the last one. Last set. Gotta be careful. Super Meat Boy did have bosses, yes. There we go.
KO!
Rusty! Reactor, it's going to blow. The quakes will destroy everything. We must get out of here. Scrap that, we'll make it out together. Hey, this thing's going haywire. Let's get out of here, now. Professor Sherman's rocket. We need to get back up to town now. Now let's fucking go. Gotta get out. Can't use anything. We gotta walk while holding on to Rusty. We gotta get out of here now. Oh. Right. Come on, Fen, we have to hurry. There's no way we'll make it back to the city like this. But I can get the two of you out in time. No way, I'm not leaving you down here. You can't go through this thing with us. There's no time to argue. There's no other way. You two get in here. Now. Ben, I'll come back for you. I know you will. Now go. You're around, Dot. Meat Boy's boss was probably the best song. First boss was probably the best song in the game. Yep. Look at all this. I was not expecting to beat this game tonight, but I did it. Get out of the way. Mayors and Childbots first. I'm sorry, I'm going in as fast as I can. Calm down, folks. One at a time. Form an orderly line. Now, you hear? Hey, we ain't got time for lines. Just get into the rocket before this whole place collapses on us. Load your jaw, son. We still got bots down in the darn mine. We can't just leave folk behind. Mr. Heisenberg is ready to ignite the rocket, but I can hold off the launch for a minute or two. Then we have the blast off. Yo, Odd Hour, thanks for the raid. Beep boop like our... Yep, you said it, Mr. Barnacle. What? I ain't said nothing. What's going on, Odd Hour? Good to see you. You came just in time as I beat SteamWorld Dig 2. Thanks for the shout out. What into our nation? Oh, there you are, dearie. Thank goodness you're safe. Good show. I was worried that you got yourself lost. I just beat SteamWorld Dig 2. You're playing Fall Guys, nice. Shellshock, would you happen to have an eye bleach or a baseball bat? I need a concussion to forget the past hour. Unfortunately, I don't. Good show. I was worried that you got yourself lost. I see you found that red scarf miner, but where's that glowing little friend of yours? It's a long story. I have to. I guess it must have been bad luck in Fall Guys. Well, I'm happy to see you safe and sound, but it must stress that we really are out of time. Everyone aboard the rocket. Time for some Steambot space adventures. Yeehaw! Worse, a person in chat scarred the boy? Oh god. That must be crazy. Whew. Well, that, my friends, is SteamWorld Dig 2. So, final thoughts? Well, let's just say I'm glad that I actually got through this game. I was not expecting to beat this game tonight. But I'm glad I did. Yeah, that would be a good way to get a concussion. Watching the Mayweather Paul boxing fight, yeah. But yeah, this game is fantastic. Way better than the first one. And that is SteamWorld Dig 2. And that was a lot of fun playing this game. Great stuff. It's definitely longer, and it definitely has some moments where it's challenging, but it's definitely worth playing. Dig 2 is also what happens canonically before SteamWorld Heist, or rather, it led to the events that set Heist in motion. Well, now I can play Heist. That's the next one I gotta do. Because the only ones I streamed were Dig 1, Plus, and now Dig 2. So, eventually I will stream SteamWorld Heist. I don't know when, but I will. Man, definitely worth it. Still getting some drop frames. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, I've been having a lot of drop frame issues, like, in the early part of the stream, and it stopped. Now it's like coming up a bit. Has the Dig 3's in development? Yeah, I could believe that. If that would be the case, I would not be shocked if we actually get announced E3. If not, probably sometime afterwards. But I'm looking forward to it. But I want them to take their time and make it really good. Gotta think carefully about, oh, by the way, I'm gonna put, Sequelthon, like a Sequelthon will most likely take a break this week, but we'll come back, maybe with network issues, yeah. Like, Sequelthon will come back when Epic Man comes back from his trip, so that we can play Resident Evil 5 together. Which we'll definitely we're not gonna do it this week. We'll probably do it after E3. Yeah, I'll do Resident Evil 5 after E3. And then, like, because I did drop South Park, so after Resident Evil 5 is going to be the last one, Doom Eternal. Oh yeah, I forgot how long the credits is though. But I don't mind talking though. But overall, this game is definitely a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to playing, 4 SteamWorld games down the road. Just have Heist, and there's that tower defense game on DSiWare. That's really it. Oh, it looks like I'm not sure if they're ending the credits or if, there's still a lot more with it, because I remember the credits here being very long. Yeah, it might have been a weird network issue. SteamWorld Tower Defense, the very first SteamWorld game ever made. Yep, it looks like it's over. Thanks for playing. Woo! Yeah, SteamWorld Tower Defense. I'll see if I can get it at some point and play it, but that needs to get remade. Final results. And much faster time than when I played this game years ago too. But I think I got less stuff compared to the last one. Alright. But yeah, that's SteamWorld Dig 2. Great time. Had a lot of fun with it. Looking forward to Resident Evil 5 at some point later this month, where I'm going to play that with Epic Man, so we'll figure that out. I'll have the schedule ready for tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, but I will say tomorrow will be Mega Man in base, but this time I'm going to be playing as base. So that's gonna be interesting. And the thing is that base is easier compared to Mega Man, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'm gonna see who's online that I can raid, and then after that, I am going to that will be it. Let's see who's online. First off, I want to thank Chef for the host, Sun for the resub, and both Kyle the Pug and Odd Hour for the raids. I do appreciate all that. I'll get the credits going in a little bit. Let me see if there's one person oh, they're not online. Okay, no. Let's see. Let's see who is online. Raid. see. All right, let's see. I see Shiny on. I see just Harv. Let's see who else. Yeah, Acid High is doing some retro. What is she actually playing? Oh, Secret of Mana. Yeah, I want to actually play that game myself at some point. Let's see. I think I'm gonna look at the follow list. Let's make sure. I'm actually going to raid somebody. I'm actually going to raid somebody that I think I've raided once or twice that I haven't raided in forever, and it's someone that Silver knows. We're going to be raiding. I want to make sure if I actually pronounce his name right. We're going to be raiding Obs Kanisar. Yeah, it's Obs Kanisar. Yeah, because they're playing Metopia, so we're gonna go ahead and give them the raid. So thank you all so much for watching the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Mega Man and Base. So take care, have a great night, and you all fight for lasting peace.